Bruh.
Hello everybody, how we doing today? I hope we're doing so freaking well. What are we all up to? I hope you're having just a top freaking tier day. How are we? Sorry if my audio's still a little bit off, still working on getting it all configured. I just don't have a whole lot of time in my life when I'm remembering to do it. But we're figuring out, let me turn off the land of me hearing my sound. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. How we doing? Hope you're doing well. And yes, oranges, I was just testing stuff because the pronoun extension wasn't working, so I was just getting messages and I could see the pronouns. How we doing? Let's just record a large segment so that I've got audio to listen to. I discovered that there was no audio in what I recorded yesterday for me to evaluate, so that's great. What did I do today? I had a good day. Went out to coffee with me mom and me sister. That was lovely. Did a thing for a thing that is potentially redacted. Started playing around with the Axiom mod and looking into just doing some practice on the kind of build that I want to do for Daybreak. Like, as always, I want to be inspired by the terrain about what I'm doing, but like, just like last time where I went in going, I want to build some form of castle. I've got an idea of the kind of bigger build that I want to push myself with. So I'm just starting to look into references and things like that, and doing some practice, which I didn't do last year. We still don't have a release date for 121, which hoping they aren't just gonna like surprise it on us and be like, surprise, it's here now. Because that would be very annoying for me organizing an event server for when the update comes out. It is what it is. Ooh. But I started playing with the Axiom mod today, and it's cool. It's super cool. It's really, really cool. I haven't started playing with the like super powerful features yet. I'm still just like playing with like the first segment of stuff. Of like actually flying around and doing the building stuff yourself. And I'm just practicing building a big house. But focusing more on just using the tools, like figuring out how to best use them and stuff like that, and just having a good time with it. It's really cool. It's really fun. Big fan of it. To be quite honest with you. Big fan. But Dal, congratulations. Congratulations on your 19th time of first. I'm very proud of you. Heckin' cool. You're good. I'm glad. Has anyone done anything exciting today, or what's the go? Also, I know that I'm still working on my audio and stuff like that, but is it bad? Like, is my audio bad? Because I'll throw like some quick and easy like filters and stuff on and just disable what up is. Because, yeah, I'm still playing with it, and I don't know a whole lot about audio, so I'm still trying to get it right. A bit gainy, I think, at the moment. But, yeah, let me know if I need to just, like, undo everything I've done. Just throw some very simple, quick and dirty filters on. Hello, boy. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing, friend? Hope you're doing well today. We are just vibing. So yeah, let me know if my audio's bad, and I'll do a temporary fix for it. Still working on configuring everything, but stream time is stream time. But yeah, I've been playing with the Axiom mod, and it's really cool. Really cool. Actually, let's show you some Axiom stuff, right? Let's show you a little bit of Axiom. So it's the new cool and powerful building mod that people are using instead of like world edit and stuff. And it's started just like putting this together. Like a big house that I'm more focusing on like anything. But you can like set toolbars and stuff, which is easy to swap between, which is really cool. And then got a few tools. You've got move, clone, stack, smear, extrude, erase, and setup. So for instance, if we do like a stack, and so we've got something like this, let's actually do like Grant. If I do like you, maybe. Little bit of a weird. Oh, and then probably. Oh, now you're doing. Putting too much work into making this. The flight controls are different, but that's fine. Gingy, hello, hello. How you doing? How you doing? I started playing with Axiom today. I'm playing around. Hola, señorita. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. This throw some white because I like it outstained. What a building. Really, I'm just putting a window together. This and with the grab, now that I've got something, I can do this. I can just like scroll and move it wherever, like in whatever direction I'm facing with the wheel. Is really cool. Rotate it. Flip it. And then I can do clone tool. Undo a little bit, maybe. Bit. Or I can rotate it as What is the project right now? I'm honestly just playing with Axiom, right? This is just playing around with it. English only, my friend. Just demonstrating how cool this is. Clone job, and we can times this on and around. There's also stack. And this, and then I can on, then I can just do this, and it's gonna stack that on. We've just got like lots of windows. And if we want to like this, and use like the smear tool, you can just like start like doing this a bit. Cool. And like we've just kind of made an industrial like city like apartment building to a degree. It's very cool. There's the extreme. Also really cool, where we can like something and just build be that, and we can shrink it as well by one layer at a time. Need some colors in it. It's cool. We can obviously do an erase job, so I could do like that if we wanted. Is this for the sheep farm? No, this is just playing around with this mod. It's just really cool. But you can also just erase all blocks that are connected, and it'll do like 128 of like that block type if they're connected. And then there's a symmetry thing, which I'm still figuring out how to use well. But it's really cool. Really, really cool. Then there's like all these different menus and stuff for it. And this is just like the basic control, I think. Oh yeah, this is the like editor. Like, but I haven't played around with that at all. I only played around with this for like an hour or so. Erase is good. $16.5 hours? Yo. Didn't get all of it. But it is just a really cool mod. And it's so much easier to figure out and play with than World Edit. Big fan of it so far. Just wanted to show that off, because I've been playing with it. You're going to sleepies? All good, friend. I think I did a backup. So today's agenda is we have a problem. And that problem is this. This is all the iron we own, I'm pretty sure. So we gotta do caving today. Yeah, no. Yes, today's job is caving. Probably for the whole stream, because I really want iron. Because we've used a ton of our iron lately, and we have like none. We do also have, I'm pretty sure we still have back at the old village that we were trading in, I think we do have an unbreaking guy, but he's like fairly expensive. So I think to me that's okay for us to like get some unbreaking books and stuff to try and put on these shears. 726 hours, 35 minutes. Holy heckers. But I'm glad we finally got the sheep farm done. Oh, and yeah, the big thing. We hit 3,000 days yesterday, which is awesome. And when the new video comes out tonight, when the VOD comes out tonight, you'll see I finally updated the thumbnail template. To one, just the new style of the channel, to be more within our current branding and stuff like that, but also using the new the image that we took for the 2000 Day World Tour. I think that. Yeah, we are officially in the 3,000 day area. I want to So, a project that we kind of started thinking of the other day, while we were plotting out the path, is I'd like to turn this, I was into like a estate and manor home. I think that'd be really cool to like transform this into a manor house. And I definitely want to start... I originally was just going to make the logging outposts just outposts. And I still want to make a lot of our outposts, a lot of our logging areas to be outposts. But because this is such a major part, because one, it's a village, an existing village. And two, this is the major hub of our logging operations. There's, I think, 4 different types of trees that we chop from here, around here. I think making this into some kind of like lumber focused village would actually be really interesting. And I do want to do more work around, I want to do a bit of a village transformation around the raid village as well. And obviously do more work around our farming town. I'm a bit excited to start on the other town when the autocrafter comes out, because I can see myself using the autocrafter and like realistically having a lot of just like different factories for things. Like I definitely want to make a firework factory. Fwip today released his hardcore video where he made a stained glass factory, which is just cool. So I could see myself wanting to do things yeah, there's still so much planned for just this town, and then we haven't even started this, so exciting days to come. Well, let's get ready for caving, shall we? So, for caving, we need torches, shulkers, grab our copper box, probably don't need one of these shulkers, that'll be plenty. And we're going to use our fortune pick. So we want our chest plate. A fortune pick, which we certainly didn't forget to use while we were breaking down. Nope. Certainly would never do that. Swap out our stack of stone for a stack of cobble. And I think that's pretty much it. We'll want our adventure boat. Swap out John for the adventure boat. And I know the adventure bow has infinity, but let's just top up our arrow stack for when we're no longer using it. An extra stack of food, just in case. Very good for getting around. Then we'll have this on our bar. So we can swap between easily. I'm sorry we're having a little bit of connection stuff. This seems to happen towards the start of stream for like 10 minutes or so. Something we gotta write. I'm gonna do C. Apes. Turn this guy on. This is the big boy sport here. So we'll turn our play on. And there's like a I would have already got maybe up down here. Because while we're on the hunt for resources and stuff, we're also on the hunt to remove any dark spots from our torch perimeter. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just dig straight in. What could go wrong? Oh, and let's give you guys gamma. I'm using dynamic lighting and stuff just so I can see a little bit better. Actually, using that, you shouldn't need it. And yeah, I'm trying to, since we have shulkers and stuff, I'm happy to collect all resources. Yo, Indy! Sorry, you're a little late today. Knuckles Gamgee. That was a very good meme. Welcome in, friend. Thank you so much for the 21 months. That's so insane. We are out of iron. We have less than 2 stacks of iron to our name, so we are going caving. And I saw that there was a cave down. Free cam, because I'm trying to get everything lit up within a really large radius. A 256 block radius around our mob farm. So that no matter where I am in the 128 block radius, I have a torch perimeter. Okay, there was nothing in here. That's fine. Banana. Give me just a moment, guys. Banana. Banana. All right, I'm looking for. That way and down a little bit. Ooh, iron. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Piece of candy. Banana. Mm. Sec, folks. Let's have a look. Too low now, so we want to go. Pretty much perfect. Okay, let's just check for mobs. Nice. Full. Ba-na-na-na. Ba-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Can I turn this on yet? Nope. That. Toss stuff out of my inventory that I don't need or want. Playing like 8+ minutes? Oofed. Well, hopefully it resolves itself semi-soon. Don't have a solution to it as to why it does this for like 10-20 minutes in the first hour of stream. It's very annoying. Need to look into it. being down here is hopeful. Like, being down at this layer makes me semi-hopeful that we could find an iron vein. I'm not going to find a ton of iron down at this layer, but if we can find an iron vein, worth being. If the lag's so bad, they can't see the reaction from their follow bot ray. Get beat by bad internet. I hear a witch. Been in here. Hero, best at parkour around. You know it, I know it, everyone knows it. There's a witch! Gallington! Cannot see. Or a Gamaron. Because I always use the table for everything, it actually means that, like, I use a lot of lapis. Down there. Probably enough record. Example. Banana. It's directly up. Up, yeah. A little bit, and then up. Banana. Banana. And this gets us into more of an iron layer. Nice. The priority. Always having more diamonds is nice too. More of everything is good. We're not rich in any sense of it. We're pretty good in emeralds. Other than that. We probably do have a good amount at this. Because we don't use it for fuel. I want in my room. Surfer. Head this way. Delicious, delicious iron. More cave. That cave I might have been in. Cave I've been. Go back up. Oh, sweet. We look good, so I'm gonna type a good old fashioned that into the chat. Double S because I'm Gollum apparently. Refresh. Fresh, my pretties. Fresh. We're in Dripstone Cave, so we're gonna get heaps of copper. Heaps of copper. Copper PD, if you will. Iron. So much iron. Please give me all the iron you can. Hydrate. Thank you, Kate. Welcome in. How you doing, friend? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Haven't seen you a bit. We have less than less than 2 stacks of iron to our name, so we're going caving today. No one wants you back. Come here. Wait, is that cave around? Tiny bit up there. Up there. Wall, and we can just go up that. I don't want. Oh. Again. Up our inventory. Let's do the lapis. do like... do like that. Prevents us from getting anything we don't want. That's right, we're yes, we're staircasing. Yeah, delicious. Ooh, piece of iron. Ooh, piece of iron. Ooh, piece of iron. Ooh, piece of iron. But yeah, the Axiom mod is really cool. I'm really enjoying playing around with it. So. And I'm just skimming the surface of what's of its tools and stuff. It's very exciting. I don't think this is a good... taking up too much space in my... having to do things wait. I'm gonna have to put some copper away. I think it's good for everything except the copper. The copper need. Nope, we're still going up. We're still spiraling. We're done with that. Yeah, we're all... It's thunder. Thunderbolts of lightning, very, very frightening me. Galileo, 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 Figaro. Lots of lighting to do. Okay, let's do. Delicious, delicious, delicious iron. Do I need all of this copper? Absolutely. Do we have more copper than we'll probably use in a long time? Absolutely. Do I care? No. Can we talk about the copper trapdoor? So, what they had it before in the snapshots was absolutely highway robbery. 6 blocks of copper for 2 trapdoors. But the benefit of that recipe was that, just like anything else that's copper, if you crafted it with different stages of the copper, it would it would be that stage of copper. But now they've changed it to 6 ingots instead. And it means you have to manually wax your trapdoors and doors, which I feel like is not the optimal solution. I feel like the better solution... Let's turn weather down. I feel like the optimal solution was just keep it as the blocks, but just get more trapdoors and doors out of it. Like, making it so now we have to manually age our doors and trapdoors is kind of weird. And very annoying. Like, I'd rather be able to keep things in. But like, for instance, you could also... I feel like there's no reason why you can't... Actually, no, yet. I was gonna say, do it like a slab recipe, but I'm like, wait a minute, no, you can't do that. But just increase the amount. Like, if you got, say, 6 trapdoors and 6 doors for 6 blocks of copper, I'd be okay with that, you know? Even 12? Like, I don't think anyone's gonna complain about getting more trapdoors for a recipe. People might be like, wow, it's weird to get this many doors, but... At least we wouldn't have to age... Like, we just age the copper once and call it a day. Instead of having to, like, go out of our way and make these things without turning them into copper blocks. Because prior to this, the only thing... There's like 2 things you can make out of ingots that aren't blocks. Shooting at me. You at? Sneaky skeleton. Super sneaky skeleton shooting me in the face. But yeah, it just feels weird. Like, I'm okay with it being blocked, but we just need more out of it. Because yeah, with it being 6 blocks for 2 trapdoors, that's truly insane. Like, that's insane. Like, that's so expensive. Considering that the iron trapdoor recipe is only 4 pieces of... Only 4 ingots. But either way, I'm excited for the new update, all the new blocks. Like, I think Tough is gonna go so well. Like, the new Tough blocks are gonna go really, really well in our farming town. Like, I think that's gonna, like, really go quite well in our existing palette. And the more copper options are cool too, which we'll definitely use in plenty of builds. Maybe not a ton of them in the farming town itself, but definitely in the funky town, and certainly in just other areas. Like, I want to do a bit at some point. So like, and there's just heaps of stuff that I want. Obviously the new village that I want to do with the lumberjacks, as well as like, the lumberjack village, as well. Just a few different like lumberjack outposts for the other types of woods that we have. Yeah. Tobes, welcome in. What's going on? What is going on, my friend? I hope you are doing so excellent today. Chapter, 'cause there's something down there. Enjoy the lurk, my friend. I appreciate ya. Oh, I just finished a movie, about to go to bed. Heck yeah. I love a good vibe night. This is my vibe night. Kick back my vibes night. I want my vibes night. I think going like 3 stacks of copper and 2 stacks of blocks, I think is pretty reasonable for not having to like keep doing it all the time. Having to do too much inventory management. We're trying to get as much lit up as humanly possible. This is outside of the stuff, but let's safety. Ooh. Climb. I own a lot of that. Oof. Let's get back up to it. Jeez. He had the life out of me. I was not prepared for that. Oh, all right, nice. Yeah, that's not worth doing. It's too much effort to grab. I wonder how much copper I'm going to collect that I will deem to be too much copper and I'll stop collecting it. Won't know for a while. It's also like, it's one of those things of like, I really don't... Like, we're vibing, we're having a good time, we're collecting resources, lighting stuff up, but the speed at which we do that doesn't matter. Ah! How rude. Can we talk about those shots? That was pretty good. That was some pretty good shots. Ah! Shoot, where shoot? I'll be honest, mobs aren't that much of it. Like, we got a chest plate on, got good protection, we're good. I'm so excited for 121. Like, and realistically, as an update, it doesn't affect me a lot. It's not an update that is going to affect me a lot. It's not going to change the way I play the game a lot. Can't see me interacting a ton with the trial chambers. But we get new blocks. Actually, no, that's incorrect. The crafter will start it up. But like, to me, it's not like game changing. But that's okay, you know. This update is targeted more towards playstyles that aren't mine. But no matter what, as a builder, every update is for you. Every update is for builders, because we always get new things we can play with. All features are features for us as builders, because they always give us new things to play with. Redstone features, ours. Exploration features, ours. Because they all give new building blocks or functionality so we can exploit for the use of prettiness. Full let up. Okay. But we're getting close. I'm surprised that like they're still releasing snapshots at this point. It's a bit wild that they're still going on the update. Wonder when we're gonna get the get a release date. Like, cause at this stage we're looking probably late June. Late June, maybe early July, which is pretty late, I feel. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na. Is the way that I cave not great for me getting what I'm actually here for, iron? Yes. But I just want to gather everything. And look, if we have to do more caving, we do more caving. I like cave. Ew. And especially because we've been working so hard lately on like projects and things, like we've just hit 3,000 days, it's nice to just just chill, some resource gathering, do some caving, light up more of our area. Slowly extend our torch. Yo! Oh right, alerts are off. Is that still going? That Welcome in, Random. How we doing today? Thank you for the raid, my friend. Folks, if you haven't followed Random, please do. Random is a wonderful block game streamer. And I like lurking over there every time and time again. Wonderful. You stream from the Blockcraft SMP, heck yeah. Smiles, Random Blocks, and Rocky Road Ice Cream. Oh my. And for everyone. Wow. You even have enough at the class. Lil Pumpkin, welcome in. Hope you're well. Geister, my favorite train girl. Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, Raiders, welcome in. For those who do not know me, my name is Sir Laughalot. All my friends call me Laffy, and I am a polyamorous, neurodivergent, and biromantic Minecraft streamer. And this here is Maurice. He's the patron saint of the channel. He looks over us. He hopes you're well. If you're ever having a bad day, you feel like nobody cares. Maurice cares. He's always in your corner, and you are always in his thoughts. We are playing the block game. We are caving today because I have less than a stack of iron to my name. So we are just working on slowly expanding our massive torch perimeter that we want around our base. While getting dunked with water, I suppose. While we, yeah, work on getting resources. And we have shulker boxes, we have the ability to repair tools, so I like grabbing everything. No matter how much copper I own, and the fact that I don't use a lot of it at this point, still worth collecting for me, because one day I will. Annoyed at trains this time? Oh no. They hurt you. Your true love hurt you. How can you ever recover? My main priority is iron, but also, realistically, all I care about is just exploring the caves, lighting things up. Imagine having trains that are only 35 minutes delayed. Who hurt you, little pumpkin? Who hurt you? Like, where do you live that that's a regular thing? yawning, sorry. Literally just finished my coffee. It can't hurt you, fat. Banana. Down. I think I want to just end for a sec. Alright, easy. In the Netherlands, there is usually a train going every 30 minutes. Fair. Because like I grew up in Sydney where the trains weren't like, the trains had a bad name, but they were actually alright. It was just like when they failed, it was like really bad. But it wasn't that awful. But for it to be like, man, having that be your response makes it feel like that's an issue all the time. Ooh. Hello there. Back on the first floor, the community storage room mostly this evening, and a solar enhancement for one of the farms. Productive, but I'm beaten, had enough to sleep. Oh, totally fine, Randa. Hello, sir. You seem to be tough. Have a good night's sleep. I appreciate the raid, and thank you so much for bringing your community in. I really appreciate it. And apologies if my audio is a bit off at the moment. I'm working on reconfiguring my mic. I just got a new computer, and I thought that the settings for my mic were ported over because everything else was, but apparently it wasn't. So in the time that I spent reconfiguring everything, I didn't think I had to redo my mic. So now I'm like trying to like just do it in between streams. Bit awkward because I'm not finished. And I'm not very good at it. I don't really know what I'm doing. And very few plays during certain times. Basically never to be H. It goes every 15. There are like one train used to being delayed, but most of the time all trains are fine. Fair enough. And you? Only rush hours between the main cities? Fair. Piece of copper. Stone parkour, let's go. But man, I started playing around with the Axiom mod today, and it is cool. It is very cool. And a lot easier to figure out and play around with than World Edit. I'll tell you that. World Edit was like a process for me to learn the bait. Axiom, and like, I'm not fully done with the basics, I'm like halfway through, but pretty easy. Pretty easy to figure stuff out and play with it. Man. And you know me, I don't do a ton of creative building, but with the new release, the new update being sometime in the near future, means that daybreak will be sometime. And I want to start doing some practicing for the kind of build, the kind of structure I want to build. Because just like last time, where I went in going, I want to build a castle. I don't know what castle we'll build, what kind of theme, what kind of style, what kind of size. Be inspired by the by what. That's my plan again for this, but there is a type of build that I want to do that I haven't done before, and you know, it's nice to just like push my my compass, push my building with like a big project for daybreak. Good system in theory with different types of public transport working together. How things are often late. Nice to have. It's a great system if it works. Good synergy is great, but it's got to be good synergy, not just synergy. Bad synergy. Because when all your public transport works well together, then that's great. But if the timing is even slightly off, then it's like, oh great, my train arrived and the next bus is in 5 minutes. Which isn't particularly helpful for I don't catch the train. I don't catch public transport here in Perth very often, but it seems reliable, but a lot of the just like systems here are pretty clear. Like the Opal card in Sydney was pretty good and worked very nicely and was very like intuitive. Not find that the case with the Smart Rider. Bus and trains are both good and bad at every moment. Oh, absolutely. Like, I feel like whenever I catch a train here in Perth, I have, like, pretty an experience. And it's wild to me, like, that pretty much every time I catch a train in Perth, like, there's always, like, at some point during the trip, like, the tickets will get checked. Like, that was not a thing there. Like, that didn't happen a lot in... But, like, every time I catch the train, no matter what time of day it is, I feel like I get, like, right. I usually just want to take one train or enough time to transition from train to train bus fare. Trains for regional long distance transport. Spectrum's system is mostly well connected, and if nothing were late, it would be a beautiful synergy. Yeah. System that expects everything to run well at all is a bad. If it doesn't deal with things being late, especially like if there's buses, because buses are very easy to be on time. These big pillars are pain to like properly. Different company. Oh my lord. I mean, I don't live in Sydney anymore. So I'm not like up to date. The Sydney train drivers and stuff. Oh, you're trying to get us to meet unsafe standards and stuff for work stuff, and you need to like actually treat us properly, give us proper breaks and not overstaff us. And of course the government were like, oh, the unions, like it's the union's fault we're having strikes, and not like just like passing the scapegoat as if like they're like, oh, it's totally unreasonable that they want like actually safe working conditions. Like, come on. Have trains to stop less, but they're labeled and move more for inner city. Oh yeah, we've got express. At least in Sydney. I don't know the system. Connection is very bad at the moment. Sag. Oh, yep. Looks like we're doing badly. Don't know why, and it makes me unhappy. See if that helps. The problem is I just don't know what to do to like resolve any issues like this. Like when we have issues like that, I don't know what to do to try and fix it. It's just like, well, I guess I'm writing it out because I don't really know what I to do. More caving, always more caving. I have so little iron. So desperate. That and, you know, want to light up all my cave. Rob go home soon? Fair enough. Ooh, piece of iron. Ooh, piece of iron. Ooh, piece of iron. I totally thought this was a creeper, but it was in fact a piece of tree. Now, I can't see as well as you guys can. I put a gamma filter on for you guys. Through OBS, but I, in fact, don't have. Just switched to PC, which is usually faster because it's LAN, but my phone just outsped it. Oof. Okay, no, we're still not great. It was a little better though. destroy my torch. Don't you know I'm trying to like destroy your ability to have a home here? Better now? Good, good, good. Better, but not good. Ah! Sorry, just got a pop-up. And it surprised me. Oh, that's gold, not iron. Ugh. Like, it's nice, but like... Come on now. No, I'm here for iron. Like, I don't even have any decorative iron right now. Like, I've got no ores. BRB, all good, goisty. Hope whatever you're doing goes good. Gonna be? I don't think it is, but it'd be nice if it was. It sure ain't. Man can dream that we find an iron vein. Can dream. I dream of iron veins gone by. Of iron veins and iron veinies. Instead all I get is copper. All I want is iron veins. Hopefully we can get like a stack of iron from this. That would be ideal. Or even more. So low. Filling the sheep farm with shears just bankrupted us. Especially because I accidentally crafted almost a stack of heavy-weighted pressure plate. Which was just a waste of 2 stacks of iron. I miss you, Enderman. Hope you're well. Delta, how you doing? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. We're having a little bit of connection issues at the moment, but hopefully it's all. And apologies if my sound is a little off. I'm still working on my sound settings and stuff. After we realized that my sound settings did not, in fact, port over all my other settings. Some reason. And yeah, we're on the iron hunt. Well, we're really just on the caving hunt. We're just caving, collecting everything we come across, but I do. Oh no, no, no! Be frickin' gone, monster. Apparently we're in a mountain biome. Maybe we can find a deep slate emerald. I wonder if we have one already. I don't know. Sad groggy fair angel. Hello, hello. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate ya. Hope you're well. Okay, we good now. God, so. What great game design, those really annoying creatures. I'm updating my world too if you'd like to hear it. Absolutely, tell me more. The world in which you were wanting to slow down and were like, oh, 48 furnaces isn't a big automatic array. I've got a beacon on day two. That one? For real though, play at whatever pace you want. Found it funny. That cave I mentioned for my base, yeah. That's right, yeah, you found a sick cave. Ooh. I gotta save that. That's stone diamond. Not that. That's semi-rare. I didn't change back. Went through 8 stacks of torches? Oh god. How close did I? Maybe 8%? That's sick. I've always wanted to do a cave base, but also I don't want to do a cave base. And because I don't AFK in this world, they're pretty. I really like Deep Slate Cove. This is a great cavern for finding rare ore. Let's go. Rare ore blocks. We once the actual building starts, how to hide off torches. Oh, absolutely. I mean, that's everything. Got on, son. Now, deep slate coal is... It's a really good block. It's a really good block. Probably thinking of switching to carpets and frog lights. I'll see. It's always a good one. And it depends on the way you decorate your cave as well. Like if you end up doing like mossy stuff as well, then like... Have made either of those farms? Yeah. I need to get around to doing frog lights. Because it's... Frog lights annoys me when it comes to like the game design of this game. Because there's no real way to get them without like making them. Oh, hello. Like... Often it's like, usually with things in this game, it's like you can do things manually if you're after like just like a handful of stuff, like a handful of things. But if you want to like build with things in mass, then you need to like automate it. But for frog lights, it's like, no, you gotta make a farm for it to get any. Like it's an exceedingly high effort to get, which annoys me. And like, there's no real way to like, it's not easy to make a frog light farm that doesn't require effort. Currently thinking Dwarven Steampunk. Well then, you'll be able to do stuff with the copper bulbs and stuff. Oh no! Guys, who let me do that? I was gonna hook touch that. Who let me do that? So irresponsible. Or I'll take making a Froglight farm over a Guardian farm. Yeah, but you don't need to... But that's the thing, is you don't need to make a Guardian farm if you're only after a few sea lanterns. Like you can harvest them. I'm also playing him on 21.20. Like you don't need to make a Guardian farm if you're just after a handful of sea lanterns or sea lantern. Because you can harvest them from ocean ruins. You can from Guardian Town. What was the other one you said? Squid farm. Like you just hunt squid for black dye, right? Like you don't need to make a farm to get a few of them. And that's my issue with it. Yeah, if you're using a ton of light sources, then absolutely do it. At the moment, my like light source block of choice that I use is shroom lights, just because I just coincidentally managed to get them. But before that, I really didn't have any. It's like, I just like to be able to get my hand, just like a handful, maybe like half a stack of frostbites without having to make a really high effort farm. Considering shroom lights for my mines when I actually add decorations to them, fair enough. Yeah, at the moment, I have like 20 stacks of them. So it's like, well, let's use shroom lights, I guess. Because I don't have anything else. Because like making jack-o'-lanterns is really annoying now, so I don't. It used to be jack-o'-lanterns that I'd use it. Things like that, but now I'm like, I just don't want to. It's really annoying. Like since they added the shearing mechanic. Not something I... Like, at least with concrete, you can like, convert a bunch of it in bulk. Get plenty of them soon. Plan to wipe a few forests, yeah. Because, yeah, we got heaps when we were... Because we're working on a slab perimeter around our nether fortress at the moment. And when we just did all the deforesting, there we got a lot. We got a good amount of shroom. Where's 2 out? Hopefully we can get like a stack of iron by the end. That's my hope. Like I'm thinking we just do. Gotta make a poor gal's XP farm. Chicken pit, let's go. Chicken pits are the best early game XP farm, and you cannot change my mind. Oh, ender pearl farm. Yeah, fair. You're doing nether based or like Or have you made it to the end? We got. I kind of wish that this isn't Wood Forest, yeah. I kind of wish that they, that Mojang did what Create did with their copper ore before, like, Mojang introduced it. Like in 1.16 before copper ore, Create made. And it was super cool because the ore itself would oxidize it. It was just... it'd be nifty if they did that. Iron, sweet, beautiful iron. I desperately want your love. Oh, iron, I need my iron. Have enough to get to the end and stuff. Might do that today, actually. Just prefer getting a decent bow first. That's totally fair. I mean, I think a bow is the least important part of the dragon fight. Like you do so little damage, like with them. I feel like 90% of the damage you do is with a sword or an axe. So to me, it's like, as long as I've got something that can take out the crystals, I don't. Like in a modded series, I did it with a good sword and axe. Oh, sweet, delicious. Give it to me. Don't care about that fight, saying so I could start raiding immediately. Oh yeah, that's very valid. You don't want to go end raiding without it. Like no, it's not, but please be a vain. Man can dream. Like, whenever I see iron next to top, it's like, please. Please. Thought it was sounds easier, though. I love that. Delicious. I'm so glad that you can fortune iron now. Like, I really love it when... And this is a big thing, and it's why I don't like frog lights. Is... I hate when you kind of have to make a farm in this game if you're gonna do a long-term world. And, like, it used to be, like, you had to make an iron farm if you were doing a lot. You really didn't have an option. But adding the fortune ability on iron, as well as the iron veins, sort of minimum 9 stacks of shells. Holy heck! Do you use the data pack to get extra shells, or is that just straight vanilla? Because I don't use it. Like, how many cities do you need? Oh, you use it. Yeah, but it guarantees you get a shell every time, though, I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm pretty sure it makes it so you get 1 to 2, whereas you don't. Whereas, with vanilla, it's 0 to 1. Good amount of iron, let's go. A good level. What I need. Speed days, I run a shop selling and stuff, would raid 20k to 30k. Probably close to 70-ish good-sized cities. Good. Because when I go end raiding, I'll often do like probably 5 to 10 cities each time, and usually come home with like packs of shells. Gotta make them up first for gunpowder? Absolutely. And that's another thing, is like long-term world, you gotta have a gunpowder some for. It'd be nice to not have that be a to having a long term. Like the second you get wings, it's like, okay. Now I need a gunpowder. Sugarcane farm, like you can get away with just having a manual farm. That being said though, you don't have to like make a proper gunpowder farm though. Blunding! Hello gorgeous, how are you doing? Hope you're well. My audio's a little bit off. I'm working on stuff. Or a trident with a riptide and lots of water lol. Yeah, but that's harder to get early game. We are super low on iron, so we are doing that. The caving thing. Yeah. Edison, hello lovely, how we doing? Good old punch two bow. Can you even still do that? You cast the game. Oh no, I lose. Can you even use the punch two bow anymore? Requires a lot of skill. Doing well. A couple hours left of this week's work. How are you? I'm pretty productive. Played around with the Axiom mod for the first time, which was super fun. Really cool building mod. And a lot easier to figure out and play with than World Edit is, which makes me a happy boy. And yeah, we hit 1,000 days yesterday, which is super exciting. Yeah, we have less than 2 stacks of iron to my name back in the storage room, so caving today. Yeah, I love that you don't have to make iron farms. 118 gave us the ability to not have to have an iron farm if you're an old. Because getting iron is far more attainable through caving, through natural means. And it means that, like, I have reasons to keep going mining, which I like. Punch 2, instant health arrows, that's not bad. Instant health arrows are less early game friendly, but yes. Oop, something shot at me. Healing behind the perimeter barrier. I love just giving myself reasons to keep going caving. Like, I don't do diamond mining or anything like that. I don't have a gold farm, an iron farm, anything like that. Because I want to be able to go, oh, I'm running low on this. I gotta go caving. What's the onate? What did I say? What did I do? Really, the only not friendly part of that is the dragon's breath. Yeah, but also, like, crafting them is a pain in the butt. But like, it requires a lot of resources, as like a lot of like infrastructure as well. But you can make like a full like Fletcher trading hall to like trade, because the master trade for Fletchers is random tipped arrow. Windows 10 loses full support in October. Oh my lord. They're like, we're gonna make you use Windows 11, even though a lot of people don't like it. I started having Windows 11 now, and I don't like it. Autocrafting's gonna be great. It's wild to me that they are included. But I guess it makes a lot of sense, though. Like, because, you know, CPU doesn't meet the minimum requirement for Windows 11. Oh my lord. That's insane. Well, I guess Linux it is. Oh, auto-crafting dispensers is going to be so good. I'm going to make a stick machine. 7 stream streak, let's go. I'm super excited to just make a tiny automatic bamboo farm that just crafts sticks times for craft. Because I find things like fence gates and fences and things that require lots of sticks to craft really annoying. Because I have to sacrifice so much of my precious wood. Hell of a curtain. So if I can just have a machine that makes sticks, I'll be... Get lit up. Yeah. Take that. Plate. Yabba-dabba-doo. I think if we hit a stack of raw iron blocks, I'll be happy. Not what I want. And I've been watching like some old Etho lately, and it's like looking at, like, I don't think we got the ability to actually have like night options for like crafting and using the inventory until like much later than we'd like. So I think if I ever went back to an old version of Minecraft, I think the things that would like annoy me the most, please, 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 please. Oh! Aha, we found one, boys! Maybe. I think so. Maybe not. It really felt like it was a vein with how it generated. Yes. No, it definitely is. I think maybe we just really came into it at the table. Yeah, it absolutely is. Kind of considering a raid farm, as in flatten a massive area, stick a village on a village around. Yeah, that's cool. Like, not a insane stacking raid farm. Actual, just like cool place. Oh, the gravel's replaced a lot of the path. That's oh, this is so good. This is such a good find when you're out of iron. Yeah, just make like a PvP arena style thing, but for fighting raids in. That's essentially what I'm working. But like making it a village still. I'm a wire it where I really need to dispensers. We'll cover the entire arena in lava. Okay, that's fair enough. So less juking. Ooh, diamonds. No, I didn't include diamonds in my filter, inventory filter. Oh. So I'm not going to collect any more copper. Full box. We get some love in the chat for the wonderful Edison. I do genuinely really appreciate you, Edison. I know to say this, but it's very, very. You are just a great being. It is an honor to be able to have you in this community, to be able to have a space where you feel comfortable. So glad that I'm starting to be able to have you. You're great. Much love. That's great. Hugs, high five, or plushie, big fan. This is hands of touch. Oh, why I don't have a hug. Getting so much iron. Another fox for the plushie stash apps. You have many foxes. Crafting time. Foxes are the best people. Looking at you, blending. Ooh. Off there. Post a picture of me in fursuit in Discord. Quite. This is the best. Sweet eye. An eye and bliss. I'm sure there's more to this vein. Also might be coming. But either way, I'm happy with that. Happy with the amount of iron. And I'm happy to call for the K. Yeah. Alright. Time to head up to the surface. Which I... Not wearing my wings. There's a lot of these like big caverns, and they do go up very hard. And this. This the natural. Beautiful. Oh, nice. We got a full. Oh, that means we got a full hopper as well. I've done. Getting there. Yeah, the more caving we do, the better our mob farm will run wherever we are in the base on as we're loading. New box started for copper. Torch box. Gotta smelt this stuff. Now we're cooking with gas. Probably put all of this coal ore into a shulker. Oh, we do have some deep slate emerald ore. That's cool. Thought we might have. A bit. Nice to have iron again. Boy, were we low. Iron replenishment done. Now, something I think I want to stop. I think let's tear down the Woodland mansion. So we can make room for making a manor house there. I think that's something I'd like. Let's grab chests. And a bed. You know, we're in a new 1,000-day milestone, right? We gotta start something big. Yeah, I think I want to start tearing down the mansion. Make room for our manor house. Now, I want to make the manor house, like, inspired by the mansion. Let's get rid of this. Let's just... Like, this isn't the front, but we're going to make this... Cool. Let's start disassembling then, shall we? Whiff Sniff, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, my friend. How you doing? Hope you're well. We are starting to take down this Woodland mansion. I wonder... Can I do this again? Nope. Let's just put this on so I can just skip through easily and know what I need to do. Good? Alright, cool. Oh, we can turn off gamma now. Yeah, we're going to work on tearing this down. New Mario remix? Absolutely. No, we had a huge follow bot raid earlier. So I turned off my alert box. So that it could just run through everything. Don't know why, but in my Safari, your stream is in my most recently visited, and then I realized when I followed, well, heck yeah, I take it. I'll take it. I do like people being here. Yeah, I want to build like a manor house here, or like a noble's estate, that might like overlook some of the villages in the area. And I want to be inspired by the Woodland Mansion, but Woodland Mansions are ugly as hell. And it'd be cool to do like a bit of a like transformation of... But that starts with tearing it down, and I don't have fire ticks, so we're doing this. And I could blow it up, but I like resource. I also don't mind doing... And it means any like secret loot chests that I might have missed, because these things are kind of hard. Probably going to be easy to tear down the walls before we tear down this. So let's do that. Otherwise, I'm just going to be like running around trying to recapture stuff. Because this is good stuff. This is free resources. This is so much dark oak. Banana, banana. If you like, play Life is Strange. Heck yeah, I'm sure it's good. Because there's something down there. So much free stuff we can get from this, especially decoration stuff. There's so much decoration items. I can get so much free things that are all useful. Like, as a builder, pretty much everything in this game is useful. Not everything, but most things in this game are useful. I want to collect it all and have a lot of it at all times. Nothing is worth throwing out to me in this game. Well, very little is worth throwing out to me in this game. Flint is one of them. Once you've got a good source of food, food is another one of them. Like, if I get, like, random, like, food sources that I don't use, it's like, I don't need them. Especially if it's cooked. If it's raw, I can trade it with my butcher. Like, I have no use for cookies other than making carrots die. But I have a perfectly good sword for that. I'm excited about this project. I think it'll be really cool. It's always fun to play with styles that you don't do often. And a manor house would be cool. Look at that. So many flower pots and flowers. Let's go. Yeah, perfect. Beautiful. So many fences. Yeah, it's nice to start like a big project after we hit like 1,000-day milestone. Like last time we started the like Enderman farm. Because also we just got to reorientate it too, right? We want it to face the road that we're in. We should poke holes in the roof though, just to get rid of any spawns. But getting rid of all the walls will help with that. Like, I think we focus on the exterior walls first and then do the interior walls maybe. Probably the best way to go about it. Go from grindy caving to grindy taking down a mansion. What I'm vibing with today. Now tomorrow, remember folks, we are in the wonderful Skyblock world over with Cat the Possum, which is going to be super fun. I always adore hanging out with Cat, and we got plenty of progress to make tomorrow. But also tomorrow morning, we are starting Turmoil, which is a Fallout-based D&D campaign. Fallout-inspired homebrew D&D campaign, which is starting tomorrow morning. I'm super excited for it. Over on the Forest of Lore Twitch channel, DM'd by one of our beautiful mods here, Dalfernius. I'm super excited about it. I've got everything for my character ready to go, and keen as a bean. And it's going to be so much fun. So absolutely go and follow the Forest of Lore Twitch channel if you haven't. I thoroughly recommend it, but you should get a notification here regardless of when we go live for that, because we're going to try and leverage the stream together functionality. But while we're just doing something a bit grindy, let's just chill here. Just chill on this screen. Tear things down, and things can be a bit more, you know, chat-oriented. Having our promo thing. that was rude. Who did shoot? I don't see a skeleton anywhere. What? Who shot me? But no, we got some exciting things coming up, folks, as well as Daybreak SMP, which I don't have a promo thing set up yet because we don't know when it's going to be. But when the 121 update comes out, Daybreak SMP will begin one day after it, and we will be running for 30 days so that we can explore the new update and have a good time. I got quite a few really cool content creators who are interested in it this year. So I'm super excited for it. Last time we had a great blast with a small crew of people. And we're looking to expand our numbers, and we're gonna have such a good time. I'm so excited. And something that I was a part of last year, I have been accepted to be part of a Panda, welcome in. How are you doing, friend? We're just vibing over in this scene for now, just because we're doing a very grindy activity of tearing down this mansion. So I figured let's chill here where it can be a bit more chat-centric and have our promo stuff up and running. How are you doing, Panda? I hope you're doing well. Apologies if my audio is a little bit off. I'm still working on tweaking my settings. Feel like I interrupted something? No? BS. Something that I was a part of last year, I've been accepted to be part of again. I'm not saying any details about it, but, you know, if you've been here for over a year or so, you can let your mind go. Where... I've decided I want to start on the Lord's Manor project, transformation of transforming the Woodland Mansion. So we got some grinding to do, but I'm doing good. Been a little stressed with homework, but otherwise I'm good. Well, I'm glad you get to just decompress and chill out for a little bit. But I'm good. I've had a pretty productive day. Doing stuff for Redacted. I started learning playing around with the Axiom mod today, which is a really awesome new building mod. I say new, I'd say it's probably been like around in a big way for like maybe 6 months. I just haven't played around with it yet until today. What else have I done today? Well, we replenished a lot of our iron supplies. We just went caving, and we got ourselves over a stack of raw iron blocks, which we're working on smelting down at the moment. I'd say things are going well. Oh yeah, I was doing some research and thinking for build practice for a project I want to do for Daybreak SMP when that starts up. Or at least the style of project. Well, not style. Architectural kind of project I want it. For the Daybreak SMP, last year I came in just going, I want to build a castle. I've never built a castle before. I don't know what kind of castle I want to do. I'll be inspired by what I find terrain-wise, of what theme or style or size I want to go for. And I'm doing the same thing this time. I've picked a kind of build that I've never done before, that have so many different ways you can build it, so many different themes and styles and eras and things like that. So I just want to do some practice. So I'm doing builds like that. Ooh. What? Now, it's like relatively new around here. What's the SMP about? So Daybreak SMP is a 30-day SMP that I run whenever a new update comes out. So it started off last year. Yeah, it's about getting a bunch of content creators together as soon as the update comes out for 30 days, so we can play around with the early game with the new update without having to like restart our worlds or start new worlds or anything like that. And we get to just have a good time, hang like with each other's company, and see what we can achieve in that time period. Last time I built a massive pirate fortress. It was really fun. We had, I think, 5 members last time, but we've got quite a few awesome content creators who are interested for this year, so it's gonna be really awesome. So yeah, started doing some starter research and stuff. Is it public info who the members are? Not yet. It will be. Until we get a release date for 1.21, I can't do any like final organizing. So things will get locked in and start getting like revealed once we actually get a release date for the new update, because then I know when we'll be starting and people can actually be like, yes, my schedule lines up for this. But the members last year were myself, Dalfernius, we had Riri, had Cappy Stara, had Sunday Love. I've already got the logo designed for this year. Got that done a couple weeks ago. I'm trying to collect as many of these resources as possible. Like, this is just free resources for us. That I can build with. And I certainly want to have some kind of influence from the Woodland Mansion as to the house that the manor that we end up building here. So might as well collect as many of those blocks as we're certainly not going to have it be just this dual palette heavy dark oak with like cobblestone trim. That's no. For a big build, that's 2 blocks. These things are so ugly. One, because like the block palette, but also just it's just a big box. The inside is really cool. The interiors of these I really like. And there's lots of really cool inspiration that you can take from the interiors for the. I want to go. No, I think I'm just gonna focus on it. probably do the roof above us to create, like... I'm not doing the ceiling yet because, like, we're just going to lose so many blocks from it. Don't want... If we can get all the, like, walls down, then it'll be a lot easier to take down the ceiling. Realistic. But yeah, we're gonna turn this into like a manor's house. Manor house. With the kind of law being that, I don't know if we'll have a function here or anything. We're probably not gonna come here very often. It's really just more decoration, along the road. But, like, generally speaking, like, most villages wouldn't have their own, like, lord, like, living in the village, but there'd be, like, a local lord that looked over, several villages in, like, his domain. So this would be, like, his estate, and then he'd look over a few, like, a handful of villages. He'd be who you pay your taxes to and who you go to if there's problems. He'd be the adjudicator and things in, like... So since there's this Woodland mansion that is along the road between the Red River Valley and like the lumber village, like the lumberjack village that we want to make, it makes sense for us to turn this into a manor house, like a noble's estate. So that's exciting. That's something that's really cool about this world, right? One, because we're streaming, but also because we've just gone so far into the world building side of things with this world. I've always struggled with building things without like a survival mode purpose. BGWP, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. How are you today? But like, we're building heaps of things in this town just to fill out the world and story build and stuff, which is just super exciting. And I'm having a great time with it. You're gonna head off, maybe back soon? All good, my friend. Thank you for the posture check and the hydrate, Edison. That is a boat. Oh, we're still on our infinity, but swap that back. Use infinity if we're going like adventuring, but for just general use around the house, I prefer to use mending. Yo! Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, GGWP. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing so freaking well. Folks, if you haven't followed the wonderful GGWP, please join me in giving the follow. It's always great to pass on that and make new friends and find new streamers that we like. What were you doing, GG? I hope you're doing really well. And welcome in, folks. For those who do not know me, my name is Sir Laugh-A-Lot. All my friends call me Laughy. I'm a polyamorous, neurodivergent, and biromantic Minecraft streamer. And this here is Maurice, the patron saint of the channel. He looks over us, he hopes you're well, If you're ever having a bad day, you feel like nobody cares. Freeze cares. He's always in your corner. Thoughts. Well, welcome in. How you doing? We are playing Lock Game. You're playing 2B2T? Heck yeah. You like so you're like an anarchy side of things? Nice. Getting a very long portal, let's go. Actually, no, that's a standard size portal. Boring. Welcome in, I hope you're well. We are working on tearing down a because I want to build like a Lord's Manor house here. For the Lord to, for the noble to look over several villages and towns in the area. So we're just slowly working on starting to tear this down. We just hit 3,000 days yesterday, so we're starting a new, bigger project for us to tackle. Between all the other various projects that we work. And this is really just set dressing. This is something to be along the road, between like our main base and like posts. And I'm trying to recover as many of the resources as possible. This is a lot of wood that I can use for building. Gonna raid and run? All good, my friend. Thank you for popping in. I hope you had a great stream, and I appreciate you bringing your community. I really do. Have a good night's sleep, and just keep being awesome, or I'll kill you. Getting lots of skylights in, so that should help reduce any spawns. Because we raided this and killed all of the like mansion mobs, but I didn't light it up. So there's lots of just like normal mobs spawning in here. Like that guy. It's gonna take a while to tear down this whole mansion, and we'll just like slowly whittle away over the next few weeks, probably. Like, the exteriors of these builds are really ugly, but the interiors are always like pretty. So it's definitely gonna be, definitely something that, like, I definitely want to do like a cool interior. But I certainly want to do a way better exterior. And yeah, I'm thinking I want to do like a map. It seems the amount we can gather in like a day cycle is like a little bit less than an inventory. It's good. Means we only have to go back and forth when it's night. Alright, cool. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. And obviously we'll do floor at a time. To a point where we can take it. Oh, we're getting so many building materials, guys. I'll never have to, like, make anything dark oak again. Okay. Is it worth setting up a beacon? I feel like it's not. Like, I feel like... Is it actually worth setting up haste when it doesn't insta-mine? Like, I feel like it doesn't make enough of a difference for things like chopping wood. Like, does it actually make a difference? Like, it feels like with haste, it's either like you have insta-mine or you don't. Like, it feels like it doesn't really make a difference if it doesn't give you instant. But am I wrong on that? Just hit bits. Let's clean up like the outsides. And like probably the windows on this floor as well.
Here, kitty. You can has cheeseburger.
Hello, Abby. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Super easy to do. We're working on taking down the Woodland mansion that's near us. Because I want to build a manor house here for like as like a noble's estate. But how are you doing, Abby? I hope you're doing well. How you doing, Phoenix? Sorry. Doing tired, tired and cold. How are you? Pretty good. I'm pretty good. I've had a good day. Went out to coffee with Grimmy Mom. Did some productive stuff for a redacted. Played around with the Axiom mod. Started doing some research for the kind of build I want to do for Daybreak. I'm doing pretty good. We also did a bunch of caving today as well. I think we spent like a little over 2 hours caving, and we've got a good amount of iron again. Mojang, can we get a proper tool for glass, please? That'd be great. Missed your bus today and the next one came 20 minutes late? That sucks. That's so rough. That's so rude. I remember I was like performing in a show that I was being paid to be in, and my bus just didn't come like for 3 performances, so I had to Uber in because the bus just didn't come. And so I ended up being like late to call time significantly for like 3 shows. I'm like, what the hell? Good old Sydney buses. You never trust buses? Absolutely, but where I lived it was kind of the best option. Like it was catch the bus or walk 20 minutes to the train station, and the bus was like right outside my house. Well, if it had been like a little bit late, that'd be fine. The issue was it just didn't come. I think maybe let's turn off connected texture. Alright. Just so I can see a little bit better when we're tearing these windows. Had a bus not come before. I was with my friend, and the bus coming home didn't show up, so I had to wait half an hour for the next bus, and it was late, rough, getting late. Yeah, I don't like buses. Trains are generally fairly reliable. Like, they have a bad name for themselves, but also trains are pretty reliable. Love trains, don't take them much because I don't have a mic key. Why not? Don't you need a mic key to catch buses too? Like, isn't that fun? That's fair. Rally inspectors on buses? Okay, so it's just you break the law. Okay. You should get a Mikey card. Oh, you keep losing it. Got it. Okay. Look at all this free wood, guys. So excited about all this free wood. Favorite artist released a new song today? Ooh, I didn't release a song today. Na, 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 na. Your school's been useless lately? Yeah, they seem that. Seems to be their general attitude to anything regarding student safety and well-being. Got no follow-ups when they said, oh, I'm assuming they gave up on my case. Yeah, that sounds about right. Honestly, get your folks to just don't let them. This is your safe. That they're. The police can't do anything because it's the job. The school's got to be doing it. Sure, adults are on their case. Because unfortunately, they won't take you seriously. I was going to email my teacher, but she's gone away for a little bit and hasn't yet. I told her days. I mean, you should call them and give them a piece of her mind. Mailing one. But it is what it is. Yell at my year level coordinator yourself. I mean, do it. Doesn't mean they'll take you seriously, but But I can't actually give you advice on it. Free glass paints. I like free glass paints. Trap door, 'cause there's something down there. Oh, good. Enjoy your nap. I appreciate you, and I hope the things get resolved. All right, you're amazing. Please, Mojang, give us a glass tool. Why? Why is it like this? The material that is infamously easy to break in real life? Why is it like this? And honestly, if it was just a silk touch thing, and if you like broke it with any other tool, it was fast, I'd be okay with that. Which wouldn't help me in this situation, but it's also still just stupid. Mojang, please. I'm begging you. Make this not awful, please. Should I put a beacon up? I feel like it's not worth it. Yay! Ash, welcome up, welcome on. How you doing, my friend? I just said welcome something twice and neither of it was correct. Welcome in. Yes, you did just... But that's alright. How you doing, Ash? I hope you're doing well. Apologies if the audio is a little bit off. I'm still configuring things. 3 stream streak. Yo, heck yeah. We are tearing down a Woodland mansion because I want to build a like noble's manor house here. Do a bit of a transformation of sorts. Like, I do want to take inspiration from the build for what we put here, but it's not going to be like a transformation. Putting a different build here. We're just being inspired by the mansion. But we gotta tear it down. I don't have fire tips, so we're doing it this way. Just alive, you know? Well, that's always beneficial. Big fan of that. I know things aren't easy where you are at the moment. Long project is done in 9 days. Happy for that? Heck yeah, what were you working on? Hide and seek at TT4? Heck yeah, that's sick. Welcome to join on release date. I mean, I could. Probably won't. I'm a very busy boy. Worked on it for like 6 months? Yo, that's sick. That's awesome. Must be a big hide and seek game. That's awesome. I love that. These floors are... That's certainly something to like keep in mind. It also has lore. Hell yeah. I love lore. That's right. So lore. And if y'all haven't watched the 2000 day world tour video, y'all should. Even though I've got to start the 3000 day one soon. But I just think it's fun. I'm pretty happy with the video. I think it turned out. It's a little rough around the edges with some of the editing spots, but I'm pretty happy with it. And you get to see what the world looked like 1,000 days ago. This will be cool as well because it means that like any secret chests we find, we kind of get to learn where they are in the mansion, because like... Oh, we didn't drop our stuff off. Because like, I don't know where a lot of the chests and loot is in the mansion. I'm trying to keep as many of the resources from this. Because free resources is free resources. All goes as follow. Gold from the bank, now hiding the library from the cop, but they don't know. Dragon below the library, and a cult is worshipping the dragon. I like that a lot. If we can get, oh yeah, we should be right to get the top floor taken down today. This shouldn't take too long then. I think it's okay. Ash, do you know if it's worth setting up a beacon for this? Because I feel like if it doesn't give you instant mine, I feel like it's really not worth it. But I could be wrong. Drag was the long part? Heck yeah. Efficiency 5. Yeah, like I've got efficiency 5, but it's like, will it make enough of a difference for mining these things that doesn't get, you can't insta mine on, to make it worth doing? Because like, it's not a noticeable difference if you do. Not worth it? Yeah, I didn't think so. Like, I see people set up a beacon to cut down heaps of trees or, like, mine out end stone and stuff, and I'm like, surely it doesn't really make it. Certainly with this, with like Minecraft and stuff, I feel like if it's not a noticeable difference, it's not worth it when it comes to... You find it interesting? Yeah, sure. Creates a texture pack to totemize your skin. Okay, that's it. Yeah, I know those are a thing. It's never been something I've been interested in because I don't. So glad we're getting wheat and rotten flesh out of this. That's super cool though. It's certainly very cool resource. But it's worth putting that in my Discord actually, in like the Minecraft resources chat. Definitely throw that in there because other people would find that. Well, it's not Speak of the Devil. I pushed a button. I pushed a button to put the Discord in. I have a dashboard of buttons that I can that commands. It's why whenever I say anything about the rules always pop up. I also have this. It's the best one. Everyone follow cat. Just set one up for the forest alone. That's the other promo. They are a ender possum. Oh, to show you won't name? Fair enough. Speaking of which, I don't have a mod around, do I? Do I have any mods around? Oh, just because I thought of something that I want them to put in my to-do list channel. In my disc stuff area. It's all good. I'll be honest, I've already forgotten it. Yes, I remember it. You know, there's some really good interior design in the Woodland mansions, and then there's like, we've just got a cat statue in here. It's like, why? Like, the exteriors of Woodland mansions are trash. Like, so trash. But they've got some good interiors. Well, and like, there's nothing wrong with it per se, it's just kind of odd. Like, you want to put a big cat statue in your interior, you do you. Maybe we'll do some form of cat statue as an homage in Manor House. You're like a rude dungeon master. Speaking of dungeon mastering, remember folks that tomorrow we are starting off the premiere of Turmoil, which is a D&D Fallout-inspired D&D campaign that I am playing in over on the Forest of Lore Twitch channel. You should get a notification when we go live because we're going to be leveraging the Stream Together function, but you should go and follow the Forest of Law channel regardless. It's going to be really fun. It is at 8 a.m. my time, Australian Western Standard Time. For reference, it's 7:30 p.m. So it'll be in 12 and a half hours. And it's going to be really fun. I'm super excited. It's run by an excellent DM and a friend of mine and one of our mods, Dalphonius, and it's gonna be one of my players don't be like his father or a different player. Visit his father to the afterlife. Party gonna meet a fortune teller. Gonna tell the party I see a man who follows his father. Ooh. Right, we need some shears. There are my enchanted ones. Poor player, don't want to be like his father. You're gonna stress out. Good. Stress is delicious. Oh, I really. So that doesn't help with carpet? What? Why? Stupid. I know I can use a water bucket, but like, why? That's stupid. We'll bring this loud for no reason, yeah. It's like, this is the quiet plot, as decided by the ancient cities. But we're gonna make it loud. Let's get loud, let's get loud. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Let's get loud, let's get loud. With the XP. A beautiful nose. Did you meet a toddler that's supposed to be silenced because they don't know how to speak? Yeah, they're the loudest. I mean, not knowing how to speak doesn't make you don't make you silent. As is demonstrated by my neighbor's dog, who sounds like a raid siren from like the London Blitz. I have a water bucket on me. The countdown is near. It sure is. Diamond, welcome in, gorgeous. How are you doing? Diamond is one of the players. One of the wonderful players with me over in That one over in Turmoil that I was just talking about. And he's great. Want to hear a story, Lucky? Oh, this story? Your neighbor roasted the hell out of you? Heck yeah, tell me more. Tell me more. Back to here. But how are you doing, Diamond? Hope you're doing well. We are taking down a woodland mansion because I want to build like a noble's estate here. Which I do want to take some inspiration and design cues from the woodland mansion, but these things are ugly. I was missed the good streams on Saturdays. That is sad. Yeah, so that is in about 12 and a half hours. And then on, let's just come over to here while we're talking promo stuff. And then tomorrow evening, of course, at our normal stream time, we are playing Skyblock with the wonderful Cat the Possum. And yeah, we started last week and it was insanely fun. It was really, really fun. We did spend over an hour staring at a sapling, waiting for it to grow, but it grew and now we can make progress. And we made a lot of progress, so yeah. Doing well, had a pretty nasty storm come through last night, be fun. Well, I'm glad you're doing alright, my friend. Because yeah, we've got like a farming town and we're working on like we want to have a village somewhere over there-ish. So since there was this woodland mansion here, I figured let's have the road go by it. And then while we were like kind of plotting out the road, I was like, you know what, we could turn this into like a noble's estate. It would make sense for the kind of time period and like, world building and lore that we're working on. Today, you're cleaning the yard and chatting with friends online. So your neighbors see me, ask me how I am. So I answered, just cleaning the yard and chatting with friends. My neighbor looked at me and said, you have friends? Rude. Very funny, but there are so many resources. I'm trying to keep all of them. Especially like there's tons of wood in here. But realistically, one of the big things is it's like, there's so many good like decorational items. Because like, the interiors are pretty good. Like if you want to like figure out how to do like interiors and stuff, honestly, woodland mansions are a really good place to just and have a look at the interiors. A critical hit neighbor. That's so rude. Like, that's absolutely, like, a crit. We'll only lose a little bit of the... tearing it down. I just completely lost all my depth perception right. Critical hit yesterday was in D&D. We had over 7 nat 20s. Yo, in the span of an hour and a half. That's... I should hope there was an equal amount of nat 1. Because that's often the case. Four of them was the DM. Oof. That's rough. You had 2 nat 1s? Okay, so not too bad. Are you excited, Diamond? I'm so excited for Turmoil tomorrow. It's going to be so fun. Character got 3 of the nat 20. Yo, that's so good. I'm so pumped. It's going to be such a fun group. We just got to make sure everyone's awake. DM got got 4, you got 3. I mean, getting 3 is great. Got off early today because holiday weekend. Yo, nice. DM attack me with, with 3 of his nat 20s. Oh, right. Rough. Lost I crash for hours. That shouldn't happen. Absolutely. And you know, we only have two members that have so far slept through prep sessions. So, you know, what could go wrong? This battle at 1 HP. Yo. But I'm also excited because, like, I don't think we've, like, talked about our characters at all between ourselves, like, much, or, like, announced anything about them. So, like, I've held it all, like, close to my chest from chat and stuff. Also knew there was very little prep for me. Okay, very fair. But I'm super excited for, after tomorrow, because it means that I can, like, talk about my character. Which I'm super excited for. On my party, I'm continuing my long rest. I built it. Hey, so I can do a full long rest? That's great. I love that. Being your character familiarity, but I don't know that. I don't know we have familiarity. I have familiarity with Connie's character. Is this fight? I have that was my lowest roll that day, was 16. The other day is language I use that can mean literally 3 years ago. They'll outdid themselves as usual, absolutely. Dal is an excellent content GM. Not fair. Like a bee. What segment? Guys with always missing good stuff. I mean, we have VODs. Oh, that's, well, yeah, that's very valid. There's meant for an unknown date listing any time in the past, absolutely. The other day means literally like earlier today to realistically somewhere within 10 years for me. Like, I've certainly used the other day to mean earlier today. Because I have no semblance of what the passage of time is. Think of my next D&D campaign. Want to curse a player with the curse of the mimic? Everything you touch that it. Who knew? And that's how you farm XP. Who needs the Midas touch when you've got the mimic touch? But why limit it to only objects? Make it so your wife is now a mimic. Now a wife mimic. Yeah, I don't generally do. I also am a fan of milestones. XP doesn't make sense with the way I like to do. I'm a very narrative story driven DM. I mean, if you've got players who are trying to farm XP anyway, then that's not fun, no matter. Then they're just not the kind of player. It only makes sense if it's given for all types of interactions, not just combat. Absolutely. And that's something that, like, it's kind of hard to do. BBG in a campaign I'm running? Sure. But, like, for instance, I really love point buy systems. They're, like, you know, structured around, like, actually giving individual. But, generally speaking, those are at the end of the game, at the end of the session, you go around the table and you argue for XP. Like, go, I did this today. And the DM will be like, yep, that's worth an XP. Yep, that's worth an XP. And that's like, I had this really cool social interaction. I did this thing that was like really like, kind of cool towards like what my character would do. I did this really cool combat thing. I killed like 4 people. And that I really like. But it doesn't work with like the D&D system because like it works when it's like you're giving out like 4 to like 6 XP in a session and not in the like hundreds. Dr. Temrus Clara is basically Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Heck. Really think I would ever let you go? I mean, of D&D systems, I think 5e. But I don't like classes. I really like point. I need to find a good fantasy point. Federus means darkness and land. Ooh, and Clara means bright. Nice. So Dr. Lightbright. Not Lightbright. Dark Bright. I'm Dr. Lightbright. Like, I actually quite like 5e. Like, I do think it's a good but there's certainly plenty of elements of it though. But that's the case for like I'm Dr. That's sick. I like it. One day, this world will be developed enough that I can make like an adventure setting document for. do a smaller chunk. I don't want to do like the chunks too big because like I don't want the blocks to despawn before I go and collect them. Also, like, I love DMing. DMing is one of my favorites when it comes to tabletop RPGs, but I just don't have time. 5 minutes, yeah. Like, I just don't have time to dedicate to that with streaming. Outside sees the world is bad and what Dr. Temple. I did a play once called Hiding Jekyll, which was, you know, Jekyll and Hyde, but instead of the traditional, and it was a spoof, but instead of the traditional, nice doctor becomes evil, it was like evil gangster becomes... And it was really fun. And I played like the rival leader. And it was like Victorian London as well. So much fun. You're back, welcome back. I just take your Ian Spyro and whatnot, very fun. We are just working on taking down the mansion. We're almost done with the top floor. And we'll probably stop after we finish the top floor and do the next floor down. Action to play Dr. Jekyll and Hyde and be one of my players. I love the musical of Jekyll and Hyde. It's such a good one. Especially if you've got someone who's like really good and can do both. A lot of like amateur productions will do split cast. It's so good if you get someone who's good at it. Be evil or nice, absolutely. Day one of a lifelong journey. We're gonna do some mining, crafting in a bit. Mining and the craft. Your wood. No, don't shoot me. Give me your wood. Come on. I didn't stutter. You miss wings? Yeah, that's fair. I do love the early game stage of the game where you like use horses and boats and chest boats and stuff, but it does hit a point where it's like, yeah, it's time. Little boop. Just a little bit of a boop. Smack a dragon, yeah, just a little bit of a dragon spanking, if you will. Trying to collect as much of the resources from this as I can. Because, hey, resources are resources. I'll use them. Use all of this over time. Upfield to vet pillagers. Yeah, to get pillaged, absolutely. I mean, I already killed them a long time ago, but you know. Like the pillagers were killed in this here place a long time ago. probably within the first 1,000 days. So pillage a lot. I'm here for that. Hide your kids, hide your wife, because they're pillaging everybody. First floor done. What a fun way to do an iron and emerald farm. Ooh. Just have iron golems fighting the reds. Types of Minecraft player, time to capitalize this world in the week. Set of lava blades, it drops them into an active raid arena. I mean, heck yeah. Not. There you go. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Sit back. I love a good twerking pig. Lava blade setting? Or I'm really excited for when we get the residential area done, because it means there'll be just a really long stretch at the back that's like fully done. That's all interconnected, and it'll just be so cool. Your time to 07? All good, my friend. Yeah, it's been great having you in. Being able to be here for a bit today. It's been really nice. Yeah, it's time to kill all the chickens. Kill the chickens, yes, it's time. And you know what? We got an axe to it. Like, we'll probably still go to the Enderman farm, but hey, you know. KFC wants its menu back? No, not allowed. I mean, to be fair, I don't cook these. I sell them wholesale. What are you gonna do with the feathers? I trade them. I sell them to Fletchers. This guy loves string and feathers. Go with, well, with mud bricks and stuff. I mean, coarse dirt, brown mushroom block is really good. Dirt, fruit dirt. Granite. Granite and brick goes really well with mud, so does dripstone. Cool. Start using some magic. Got a lot of mutton there. From... Why do we have so much mutton? Why did we kill so many sheep? Why do I have some... Oh, right, yeah. Did breeding to do... fill the new sheep. Oh, I bought chicken? How did I buy chicken? I didn't want chicken. Try to think of your path again. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, this is my food supply. Because actually farming the meat isn't actually particularly sustainable. And one day I'll probably do a goblin farm. Buy butchers over golden carrots. Because I didn't want to do what everyone does. I decided early on that I wanted to do pork because everyone does either steak or golden carrots. But pork is just as good as steak. And honestly, I found that I prefer it. Golden carrots give better saturation. But pork is better if you're in danger. Pork and steak heals you faster. So, for instance, you fight withers and stuff. Steak and pork is way superior to cow. Don't want the saturation. Want and be able to eat. I don't throw a lot of things out in this game. I have literally nothing that I want. Let's head to the end farm. Head to the Enderman farm. Self-make trash can? Absolutely. That's a design that I came up with, and it is my favorite trash can design. And it's real. I personally don't like the designs where you put the stuff in a chest and it like balances it out. It's too slow and it's just annoying. It's loud and I don't like just throwing things onto a cactus or a lava because it's very easy to actually throw the wrong thing. So that's kind of like the best of both worlds, because you can toss it all in, and then you push the button to destroy it, and it means that you don't accidentally throw the wrong and go, oh no, I lost my Hoosie. Use droppers into a cactus, use trap chest. Yeah, to me, that's just so slow and annoying. It takes so long to dispose of the items that way. And it just ticks a lot, clicks a lot, and it's so annoying. I hate those. Fun having an item waterfall, watching them well. That's fun. Because I added Axie on it. Add that mod that I found for Super Life. You have multiple keybinds on the same key. Minecraft breaks it. Give the functionality. Because I have like F5 bound to R to make it easier. But because I want to learn how to use it for like better like PvP. I mean, let's do a quick. Bring more lapis. We got heaps. Beautiful. I mean, I can tell you're entertained easily. The fact that you're entertained here, because I'm, you know. It is really interesting because, like, at this point, it's really quite interesting to come really see what the weight. Got no fortune, fire, one feather falling 4. Obviously, we've got no curse of bite. No lures. Mounts a bunch. Obviously. And I only take like the max get from the table. Let's just keep on the kind of vibing today. Let's do some more exploring. Do another map. Are you raking? Yeah, I think we need to restock on a rocket. The thing I don't like about sugarcane farms is it's like you can never see the sugarcane to collect it. Yeah, we could probably knock out one map. Banners we need to top up. Before we go. Yeah, that should be. Pieces of paper. You have returned. Welcome back, Genji. Good. We took down the top floor of the Woodland Mansion. We got ourselves a bunch of iron while caving. And now we're gonna do some that doesn't stack. This guy, because it's and we just want to go south of this map. Oh, we want to grab the to find our way home. If anyone's watching this or it's happened to anyone else, but when you speak it cuts in and out. Okay. Yeah, the audio is going to be a bit off today, unfortunately. Still working on tweaking it. Thank you. See if that helps. I need to tweak with the compression. I haven't had time yet to do it. We're going south and east. I appreciate you, GNG. So let's do some recording. Now that I've tweaked those settings a little bit, see if we can get some sample audio for me to listen to. Things a lot better now? Okay, sweet. Awesome. I'm glad. Okay, I've got to figure out why it's like being like mad stubborn when I'm flying, because it wasn't originally. Na, 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 na. let's put that one away. Cartography table, map, paper to zoom it out. Let's put this down so we can put the cartography table away. Beautiful. Alright, let's do this map. The goal, as always, is to find a desert village, so we can find it on camera. But I just like exploring my world, seeing what's out here, and listing down all the POIs and things. If there's any like really cool spots that like we think we might want to build at another time, then we can do that. I just want to, real quick, come over to here, and I'm gonna do in here mangrove swamps, 2190, 3260. I want to look into a resource pack. Give me a sec. Let's have a look. So let's actually, if I go to here, right? Dun, dun, dun. Do a browser source. Call it Google. That's very interesting. It's cool though. Let's hide you for right now. What's it's 1980? No, 1920 by 1280. That's the default. So now if we do this, and now I can still need to do studio mode for a sec. You interact. Beautiful. All right, so let us figure out, right? Minecraft resource pack map leaves. Let's see. For flowering variant, no. No, this is not easy to interact with as a browser source. Okay, noted. All right, let's go back to here. Okay, can't do that on screen. That's okay. Planet Minecraft. Resource packs. Okay. I want to see if there's a resource pack that so if I could just type map leaves. Nope. What about biome? Change maps. Leaf block on maps. Resource packs to change map. Pixel up. Oh, another one. That's exciting. Yeah, Okay, it doesn't look like it's easy to find, so let's just go about doing this. Yeah, just on a mode only for a little bit. That is off the map, so do not go. This is a cool looking coastline. Village, I like villages, village. Boop, 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 boop. They're better out. Like, I can get one out, but I'd rather just hijack. Yes, hello sir, I'll kill you soon. Alright, that's a stone cutter. Where are the houses? Here we go. Nap time. Alright, now we loot. Maurice gets pets. Holy heck. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Oh, good Maurice. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, who's a good Maurice? Yes, yes, yes. Good belly rubs. Yes. Maurice, thanks you for your service, Genji. Been waiting for this moment, absolutely, always. Okay, don't care about you. Actually, while we're here, let's actually do that. Let's swap out our axe with our silk touch axe, so I can collect a ton of melons. What does he do when you're not streaming? He sits on my desk and he reads romance novels. Big fan of romance novels, Maurice is. Oh, yo, we got some more tall grass. Let's go. Hello, sir. Now just don't make the mistake that I've made many times. And, oh, hello. And pillar up slightly too close to another block that the golem can stand up on. That's how I lost my first life on not Super Life, on 9 Lives. Which was a 9 lives shared between teams of 3 event. And I lost, I think, 5 of those lives. Ooh, compass. Big oof indeed. Big oof indeed. Yes, kitty cat, I know you want me to take you home, but no one's redeemed for me to do that. Ba-ba-da. I'll take your job. love free hay bales. Free hay bales is the secret to life, is my understanding. Okay, I don't really care about the bookshelves. We can get those from our librarians. Cool, that'll do. Time to do some archaeology. Where's my brush? There. Oh no, not you. Ah! Rid of that. Take that. Give me the suspicious sand. I want the sussy wussy sand. I want the suspicious sand today. Where the suspicious sand? Why aren't you sus? Rude. Are there any more ruins? Or is it just the one? Alright then, keep your secrets. This one will like me. Have some gamma. Because I love you, Chad. Okay, don't want that. Chest. I'll take coal. Okay, more sus sand. That looks sus. A wooden hoe. Exactly what I asked for, Santa Claus. Get some more. I find a lot more cold ocean ruins, so like the warm ocean ruins are interesting because I have less of the shards from them. But any other ones around? Are the warm ocean ones like always just like isolated? Are they just like rocks? Because the cold ocean ruins there's always like several structures. Oh, I was about to kill the turtle, but I don't think I'm allowed to anymore. No, I feel like I'm not allowed to kill turtles anymore. It's just such a good number. It's such a good number. As much as I love killing turtles, I feel like I can't anymore. Oh, but there's so many of them. There's so many of them. Oh, I just want to kill them. Oh, I'm being tested. The Lord tests me in many ways. Okay, you are not on this map. Hello, sir. Could you bring your shell-wielding friends? I'd appreciate it. have so much health. Let's use my axe. Add a smite them. Do I have weakness or something? What is going on? 2 hits with the smite 5 axe should be... Oh no, of course, because this has... Oh, this doesn't even have sharpness on it. What is this? That's why. Alright. Favorite jokes. Many holy books teach us to love each other. The Kama Sutra is just more specific. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. What do you mean none of these guys have Nautilus shells? What are you... Why? You're killing me, Smalls. Killer Striker, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? We are exploring out a map. Give me you. I'll take that. Mana. You just got sick? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's never fun. This is a nice bay. Could name it Michael. Gotta have the suspicious gravel, baby. My day's been pretty good, been pretty productive. Been doing stuff for Redacted. Practicing some build stuff with the new Axiom mod. Had coffee with new Mormon sister. Yeah. I can't see anything. That looks sus. Ooh, shit. Let's have a quick look at this village. I've clearly been here. What am I holding? The brush? It's for the archaeology stuff from 1.20. That doesn't look sus. Now you guys can see a lot better than I can, because I've given you guys a gamma filter, but I don't have that myself. So what it does is, let's find ourselves some suspicious gravel. And there's another one down here. Yep. Yeah, so these two pieces here, like these are suspicious gravel, so you can see they're different to the normal gravel. If I brush this, right click this with my brush, then I have a chance to get what's contained within. And in this instance, it was a pottery sherd. So this is how we get like the pottery sherds. It's also how you get sniffer eggs, depending on where you, what kind of structures you do it in. And you can get like a bunch of different things like emeralds and gold nuggets and stuff. There's also some structures that you can brush for that give you the new armor trims. Let's look at my other screen. Is that suspicious gravel? That looks sus. I feel like we're not getting good luck on the sus gravel. It's archaeology and it's super cool. Oh god, I want to kill the turtles. Why am I being tested? No. F3, 9, and 9. New Zealand Museum, we have a T-Rex fossil. Ooh, that's really cool. Yeah, there's no way this buried treasure in the field doesn't point to that buried treasure. I don't think there is. I think there's only one chest here. That's alright. There's a lot of villages on the other side of this map. Oh, hello, fuck boy. Oh, fuck boy. Generally speaking, as long as you like strafe, you can avoid. You change direction every time it throws, and you just keep strafing like that, and you're pretty much able to avoid most projectiles. Tridents, skeletons, pillages. It's a bit more tricky when you get real up close. Had to watch King Kong 2005, Lord of the Rings. What do you mean had to? Let me out of here. Here. precious, precious iron. It's so important. And this is another reason why I don't want to make an iron farm or anything like that, is like, the loot chests are still good to me in a lot of structures. Like, but it really does hit a point, like, if you get that infrastructure and stuff, where it's like, the loot chests literally mean nothing. Now, is this the same one? I don't think so. Southwest. Like that, I think. And if I have F3, am I in the right spot? No, not at all. This is the right spot. That away. That was super close. We're probably going to run overtime because I would like to... Although we're like not even close in finishing this map. And we won't be live again till Tuesday on this world. Do I run overtime or not? I'm not sure. That should be fun. It doesn't really matter. Like, I'm exploring. Mining fatigue doesn't matter a whole lot. I literally can't see anything. Can I like turn camera off? Yeah, like I can't see anything right now. I was just like clicking in the dark, hoping to find the buried treasure map. Is this the same one? Yeah, that's the same one. Yeah, spin. space. There we go. Release the wings. This is pretty. I'm still undecided, like we're like 4 minutes away from like our normal time. Ooh, pillager outpost, hello. Grab some iron. Boom, 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 boom. Right next to a village, very cool. I think let's like make the cross. And then call it, and then we'll just finish off this map at the start of the next stream. On Tuesday. Because usually I like to log off at home. But I don't want to like go home and then have to come back here. Wait, is this a different one? This is a different one, okay. Ah, and I didn't hit the floor, beautiful. Interesting. Chests. I don't particularly care a lot about getting a legendary treasure map right now. We do have a large amount of parts of the city. Okay, I think this is part of that mangrove I already went through. This is huge. Oh, this is cool. Just this little spot of sparse jungle here. Nifty. Free obsidian is free obsidian. Like, any obsidian I don't have to mine is good obsidian. It's that cute little spot of sparse jungle there. Is quite nice. Same with this here. This is an interesting, cool spot actually. Let's actually mark this down, like this nice little clearing of sparse jungle in between, in around the mangrove. That's actually kind of cool. Spots 2238 84 3497. All right, what we're going to do, we're going to call it here for today. So we're going to do that. We're going to pop on over to here. Actually, we're going to pop on over to here. And yes, reminder, folks, that tomorrow. Let's start with tomorrow morning, actually. Tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. my time. For reference, it's 9 p.m. So for right now. So in 11 hours, we will be starting the first session of Turmoil over on the Forest of Law Twitch channel. I will be a player. It is a Fallout-inspired homebrew D&D campaign. It's going to be really, really fun. I'm so excited for it. The wonderful Dalfernius, who is one of our mods, is the beautiful DM over there. Lexiconi, who's a good friend of the channel, is a player with me, as is Diamond, who I was going to say was here earlier, but is still here. It's going to be so much fun. I'm super excited. And then tomorrow evening at our normal stream time, we are playing Skyblock with the wonderful Cat the Possum. We started this last week and it's so fun. I'm really, really having a great time with it. So, yeah, Saturdays are good days for the channel. So absolutely get pumped. I love Saturdays. Despite the fact that I have to wake up super dang early to play D&D at 8 in the damn morning. Dal. But yes, let us go find someone to ribbity-rabbity raid, shall we? No. Although I don't know, view count's kind of low. We can raid something smaller. Measure T. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at this person. I think I need to get turbo. I feel like Twitch should make it so that if you're going through the raid window, that it doesn't give you a an ad, a pre-roll ad. Okay, I've got a resource pack on. Looks like they're playing on Bedrock. Yeah, let's give this person a raid. We're gonna raid Royal Horrors. So, folks, when we get on over, please give Royal a follow. It's always great to pass that laughy love along and to just, you know, meet new friends, find new streamers that we like to watch. It's always a great thing to do. Once we get over there, folks, here is our raid call. So if you're a follower, please copy that first one. If you are a subscriber, please copy that second one and paste that on over there once we get there. And I will see you guys tomorrow for Turmoil in the morning over on the Forest of Law channel and Skyblock over on my channel at normal stream time. Have an awesome day, have an awesome night, and until I see you again tomorrow, hello cat. Till I see you again tomorrow, take care of yourself. Good night.